the meantime. Alright, we ready to do this?
Yep.
Do it!
Ladies and gentlemen, please! Will you bring your attention to me? I love doing that intro, it's so fun. Gets the heart pumping a little bit. Hi boys and girls, welcome back. And guess what? I have a Rayn with me.
What to be, batches?
And, super secret fact, I have a Nocta here as well.
Hello!
Yes, the Wonder Twin Stalker extraordinaire, at least one of the Wonder Twin Stalkers, is now becoming a regular on the stream. What the fuck?
Because why not?
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Exactly.
We've adopted our stalker.
Now she can stalk legally. I'm just looking for my friend.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're back with more Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. Today we're going to be attempting to get all of the 95 quest line done in one go, which is going to be fun because it's 11 story quests and a dungeon. So hopefully, we'll probably just end up doing this. We'll try and do like we did last week and just focus down the story quest, and if there's any time afterwards, maybe we'll work on Aether Current quests and try and find Aether Currents in a new area if we get to a new area today.
Yep.
Just to make sure Rayn can hopefully stay with us this time around.
Yeah.
Alright, so without further ado, alright, y'all okay with riding me? I mean my teleport?
Hey, yo.
Please.
And hopefully I got my internet issues figured out this time around, so hopefully there won't be like 10 minutes of invisible strife and lag going on.
Oh, God.
Yeah. It was bad, dude. So bad.
Oh yeah. It was bad.
The lag was bad, okay.
Lag is bad, okay?
Okay, children.
Lag is bad, okay? Damn it, Bobby! How many times do I have to tell you that lag is bad? Whee! Ow, my leg!
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yeah.
Turn and die.
The music.
Wrecked. Hey, look at that hot elephant chick following us around.
What's up?
Oh shit, that's not good.
Yeah. I'm here to give you the zoomies.
She came here to give us drugs, man. We got speed.
Speed is key.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. Eos gets the coke, we get the speed.
Yeah. I fucking love the music here.
It's really good.
There's a couple of places I'm really curious about what the music's gonna be like.
You might get to find out. He's to a new area today.
Okay, we got an upcoming dungeon, so I'll be curious to see the music there.
Very much so.
Which, if you like this, most of the dungeon themes tend to end up being
Variations of the field themes.
Yeah, so if you like this theme, I imagine it's probably going to be an alteration of this one, so...
We'll find out for sure, though.
Either way, you're going to be a happy, happy person.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, what a bee, bitches. Trip to con.
You have made a terrible mistake.
Yeah, you picked on somebody, ran towards you, and you didn't take kindly to that.
Also, Walnuts is out.
Yeah.
Walnuts will just walk up and bitch slap somebody.
Right.
Yeah.
Now let's see what we got going on here. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Zabralo fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigo and Bunawar clans intermarried, and that's how blood siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blood siblings. Belligerent Bunawar! Those who have known our only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. This land was once rich with ore, but the Yakhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, you don't have good prospects for trading. As you all have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only ones that grow as well is Najul, Jatika banana, and Taral. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to live in Chiliolo, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being amongst so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place where Mamul shall abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone had their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Annabelle mention something about the meteorites? That the eighth of they emit makes the plants turn glow blue? It had a significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways they influence the flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how
don't
they
step on the
interact
track.
with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. We got the speed and crack cocaine.
Please.
I mean, this does seem like a perfect area for a drug deal to go down.
Nah.
Hey man, hey man, wanna buy some crack, Garoots? You got the deal, I got the stuff.
You got the good stuff, right?
I got courier roots all day.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
We got roast chicken, man. You can have this instead of that banana. Banana. B-A-N-I-N-I-N-A.
Mhm.
It really is incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this force. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned inner jewel tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions. However, I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Crow could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed force isn't quite so cursed, maybe people will feel like blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Great, so we're gathering rocks now.
I mean, that's just a day in the life of the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, but still. We're gathering space rocks. Ow! My anus!
This music feels so much like Suikoden music. It makes me happy.
Makes you happy, happy, good, good.
As Strife gets Sanders' ass in his face.
Not the worst thing that could happen to him.
Those.
Kohana! I have rocks.
Here's your rocks.
Fragments. They look like earth shards.
Indeed.
Much obliged. No crowd, I will combine the gathered samples to conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the waypoint may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival in Moxterol's Rouge, so go and meet her there. We will return with her results as soon as possible. I'm stuck in a rock. I'm strolling through the cursed forest one day, in a merry, merry month of... What month is it here? Oh wait, it was a track month, okay.
Hmm.
I'm coming through you. If you want to live, don't attack me. You don't want to live!
You don't want to live. Ah.
Good
Ew.
lord.
Rayn, you need a towel?
The sheer force of all of our attacks.
I was gonna say, I keep telling everybody to clean up when they're done. I think you may need to clean up.
Possibly. Glare Force just fucking ripped them to shreds.
We've done all we can. The rest must lead to Koana and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlene devices of his, but if they can be of help, then I'll know from glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Strife. I can feel it. I'm sure Zariel's child wouldn't have choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many people are depending on me, but Kurjaja not at least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koran and the others will be back with the reports soon. Now,
Stand at the destination and look around.
Yeah, now the other thing we're notorious for: stand and wait. Our favorite thing to do.
Totally. Hurry up and wait.
Wait, he says, do I look like a waiter?
Hmm.
Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. What did you find out? Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this force. From the lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Jautika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we have discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlotte. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via LinkPro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates will be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Hokuto and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase market to market. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Less siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight? Never any need to sacrifice? We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to me. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way, for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? I'm not really much of a talker. Anything is possible when you work together. Everything is awesome. Our victory over Valagamanda is proof of that. With faithful allies at your side, you can save me the entire star, and friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. Yeah, I'll go with the last one. Friends? A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We said what we wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of Brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you. Please live up to your words. And I will. After we complete his feat, let's be sure to tell Zarilja the good news about his force. I'm sure he's as eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. I hardly got that. Compassion even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Hey, would you stop using me as a verb? Then it's a simple choice. Don't verb me, Kona. Don't you verb me! We're counting on you, I was verbed.
The audacity.
The audacity, the sheer audacity! I waited around to get verbed.
Yep.
Wooklamot's gone ahead to announce her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected from the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades, or else rules will have made his own attempt. Final feat awaits. I mean, it comes down to 2, because the Rulja's been disqualified and Bakulja's been beaten, I guess.
Yeah. I need a quick bathroom break.
I'm gonna get to the quest marker real quick at least.
Same. The Noctur just swoops in.
Yeah, you guys got teleported away.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, ah, shit.
I must swoop in to give you your speed.
Yep.
We need our daily dose of speed.
Hee
Oh, it's another instance.
hee.
That's why I need to go to the washroom real quick.
Oh no. Oh no, are you gonna white mage in?
Oh.
You can
I'll
switch
decide
it.
when I get back.
Fair.
Oh boy.
It's a fun one. That is all I will say.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting an instance so soon.
Hee hee. To be fair, when I was going through the story, neither was I.
Yeah, because, I mean... Oh, even Endwalker, the first instance I think we actually had was... when Xenos possessed our body?
Yes, I
then-
think so.
And then I think our next instance from that...
No, our first instance was before that when we were on the ships on the way to Garlemald.
Right, okay, so yeah, so... That was like 92, 93?
80.
Yeah, like, or, yeah, 82. Like 82, 83. And then our next one was 83.
Yep.
And then the next one we have after that, I don't think we had an. I mean, I'm playing through Endwalker again just to kind of make sure, but I don't think, like Endwalker wise, we had another instance until the fight with Vana.
Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, because we have another one after Vana.
Yeah.
Because after we got back. Everything else was more or less, overworld stuff.
Yeah. So we had one, and then Dawntrail was the 92 line where we fought Galujaja, Elder Galujaja,
Mhm.
and then 94 for Wooklamot versus Bakuljaja.
Yep.
And now this one where we get I'm assuming we're probably going to be fighting Prime, the Shade Prime. Shade of Prime Galujaja.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be a little bit nicer about the pool, but I'm still angry at him for crunching my taco.
Understandable.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
So, you made up your mind?
I'm gonna machinist it.
Okay.
I should do the instance with my best class.
Someone is going to fetch the real Jai. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Oh
Hey,
no,
what?
the item level is 666.
Yeah, I know! There it is!
No.
No. Why is that a thing?
You combine that with the fact that Noctis said, this is a fun instance.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, but genuinely, it is really fun.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Because I enjoyed it when I went through it.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her. Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
I loved this
What?
That was fucking
moment.
cool.
Scheming.
This was the moment I almost spoiled
Nothing.
Rayn.
I've simply come to realize
Oh,
who's
that's so
worthy of
cool.
following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not the
Character
cool
growth.
Jaja. And not me.
Mwah.
Mwah.
You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Namachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
She's just left speechless.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might.
You know the funny thing about this?
Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Sandra's rocking Machina, so pairing up with frickin' Koana. And I'm rocking Warrior, I'm pairing up with Lupulma.
Oh,
is
you're
kinda
pairing up
funny.
with the siblings.
Everyone ready?
That's great. I hadn't even thought about that.
And someone's just like, alright, I'm just gonna step aside.
Yep.
No hard feelings,
He's just like,
Papa.
peace.
I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Kick his ass.
Come here, Daddy!
Bear witness to our resolve. There is so much guys in a journey.
Here we go.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These play sundered Baligarbanda scales. Blades of fire rain.
This is cool.
Do it.
Take that!
Oh!
Yep.
Oh man.
Ever hungry for battle. How is this? Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Ooh.
Oh, dude. That was awesome.
I know, right?
Get over here.
You're not alone.
They're great!
Ooh.
God damn it, Tancred, are you trying to kill me? Yes, apparently he is. He doesn't like the fact that I'm taking this tank spot.
We'll get through this!
I have your back. blood in us.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
My inner release.
No.
Resolve the recent Kindle. By crimson wrath in sunburn.
That's a big sword.
Deep sword.
Everyone
my.
behind me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people. Is that the best you can do?
Mm-hmm.
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. To Yola!
That was awesome.
I know, right?
Oh, that was such a good instance.
Dude, you can
I know, right? I told you.
Oh,
Hope it was
that was
fun.
great.
That's my old man for you.
That's your old man in his prime.
Mm.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Who are you?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
No! Legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Oh my god! Oh, Wuklamat, I love
We
you.
can talk about me.
Oh my
cabbage
God.
later.
Oh, no!
Oh,
So,
she's
Elja,
great.
Whether you like it or no,
Love that
these
reaction. It
young'uns
was so
accomplished
good.
defeat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
Who think I'll talk about milk? Show some dignity.
That's what I'm going with.
I'll go with the other one.
comrades. You believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone. Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still malms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
No! God damn it, this is so adorable. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone? We were just coming to you. We did it, Nilaja. We proved to the Autarch that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us another way, that we can build the lives we've always wanted, here in our homeland, without sacrifice. Since our new cross will come from across the soul, I suppose we'll have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love, and someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind, and while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. I'm tearing up for you, Galujaja. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help them grow, but what happens when they learn about us and what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autarchs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death, but Galujaja hasn't fought this hard for this long only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of them. Your community is waiting for you, here in Etuliola. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. Yeah. She's the only Third Promise. No. There was a second promise and a first promise. They're all basically kids that Galujaja adopted, basically. With vim and vigor. I gotta send out the party invite again. I'm in instance 1.
Okay. You're gonna grab the Aetheryte ones?
No, not right now. I just want to focus MSQ, and if we have time, once we're done,
Gotcha.
we can come back and do this. But I want to make sure you can get through the MSQ.
Right.
Alright. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cat is just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on the account of me dazzling twinklers. Me dazzling twinklers. And apparently you have some type of story about cabbage. I really hope somebody has made a meme or a gif of that. No!
They probably have.
That was so good.
I know.
Why do you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on them. Though seeing how you've won them over, and methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jajja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zarilja of his duty as elector should he have forgotten. My old man ordered you to stay here? There's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say, I'm more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sculpture atop workers of work? That's right, Kenton Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Balagamanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, who I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Kukulon. I am the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunman Rook refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbrux 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt these golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if G's abilities, or Jifer, his abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests.
Then all we need to do is search Yoctel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Bermuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunities to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. You're Kakuya's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. Said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I began to think it was a fool's errand, but my own fruitless search of my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wukelnot's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it. Together. Was I ever that young? Oh, it feels like a freaking time and a half ago, my friend. I feel you. I feel you. Although I'm sure Rayn feels it much more than I do. Let me tell you a story.
All about how?
You waited for me? As soon as Kenthorham now is my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Governor said to meet by the Aetherite, so I'll see you there. Yay! So many side quests.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this lily scene here definitely sounds like something straight out of fucking Suikoden. And I can hear like a little bit of Wild Arms in here too.
Mm-hmm.
Like Surf Village.
Yep. A little bit of both. Which doesn't really defend us against Centric's headcanon.
Especially since we're hearing it in a completely different game.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back.
Hey.
After these messages, we'll be right back. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to aiding visitors. You won't believe how many Najul they gave me. Did you eat all of it already? No, all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Minaja and Zerilja, you've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep cenote. The final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors. have not explored its deepest recesses. The Golden City is in Yaktel. It may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved into a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bukojisha would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help you need. Oh, my heart, I think it just grew 10 sizes. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the thorn that he brought with it. A mage, I believe. Truly. The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi horrors. Doubtless they bear the very same ones executed by Warpler's dreams. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Skydeep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We will set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Goktur's descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone. To the Skydeep cenote. All the way back over there.
Yup.
That's quite a trek.
Indeed.
Please.
You hear my knees rattling? Are you scared? No, they're fragmented.
Are you scared? No, they're just broken.
Turn and die.
Good. The hand self-preservation.
That is my rule. Turn and die.
I'm assuming we're in the dungeon, so.
Yeah. Should be this one. Enjoy the scenery.
Mm-hmm.
Ouchies! Oh, my leg.
There's a way to get across over this way. Oh, hey, giant blue squirrel thingy.
Oh.
Yeah. Hunt mark. Stay away from that.
He looks so cute.
I know.
But he's the
It is
one
kind of
who's gonna
adorable.
Fuck us up.
Oh.
It's a blue nutkin.
Oh my god.
Why not? I'll go back to my roots for this one.
Major.
Yes.
Somebody is capable of using Peloton.
Yes. Look at us, you die. Good.
I get the feeling somebody was about to choose death. Wow. Nobody chose death. Nobody wanted to be drowned in the depths of crimson purgatory.
So good.
Imposing beast. Just standing there, waiting for us to climb on its back.
Whee!
Whee! It's pretty cool looking. The foreboding silence.
Yep.
This is the cenotaph? Means that beyond these doors is right of succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey.
We're only at the halfway point, though.
Yeah? Smile.
Sky Note Cenote, or Sky Deep Cenote.
Okay.
Having successfully collected all 7 keystones, Wukulnut now faces her final challenge as a claimant, finding the City of Gold. All clues point to Yaktel, whose only uncharted terrain lies in the Sky Deep Cenote. Long before the Mamurja converted it into a cenotaph for children lost in the dream of blessed siblings, the Archeoi quarried in its depths and witnessed dreams of their own. Now you must tread this path of ancient awe and endless sorrow to discover for yourself what lies glimmering in the deep. Glimmering in the deep. Before we start dungeon, I'm gonna take a
break and go use that.
Wise.
BRB.
Very wise.
Don't mind the wind tunnel. I needs it.
That is fair.
It's warm here.
Can't wait for cooler weather.
Yeah. The summer has not been kind to me.
Mm. Every time I see Nocta in this outfit, I just go hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ma'am.
Indeed.
I want an emote of, like, a cape flourish or something for red mages. That would be cool. Because
That would be awesome.
majority often than not, they have some sort of cape. And it's just like, yes. Give it to me.
Indeed.
Hi, back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Are we ready?
Yep.
I am ready.
Yeah, well. Insta-Q.
Yay. Come on, Tank.
Hank, come on.
Don't start wanking.
Clean up when you're done. Hurry up, finish up faster. Wipe off the screen, goddammit. Thank you.
There we go.
That's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. Ooh.
Hello, Tank.
Ooh. The music.
The music is real good.
Gonna deal with checking already.
Yep.
Blood for the blood road.
I love the music in this dungeon. It's just, ooh, the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Slide casting. They don't like me.
All right.
Which boss? shot me!
I think I shot across the field and hit nobody.
Oh. I zoned out.
Oh no. That went badly.
This is what happens when you zone out. I should not have zoned out. In here.
Oh no. Fair.
I got him.
You're first to be a nuisance to your party.
Yep. I was in a scary spot there for a second. Whoop.
Got him.
Yep. Eat.
Oh god.
My knees.
The miner's mark. Hey look, Rayn's favorite things.
Oh, fuck off. God damn it.
Don't like fighters though. lot of caster gear that I do not need because I'm casting 100.
I'm gonna touch the chest.
Do it.
Be gone, demonic Lego! That doesn't look very fun. Okay.
Oh.
I like this piece of stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna get fucked. Never mind.
Ow. Alright, tank is leveled up.
Yep. Just wait. Gets better.
Trippy.
Oh, so this is where Pot D leads.
Ta-da!
Ooh.
Trippy.
I know, but it's so cool. I'm grabbing the chest.
It's so fucking cool. That AoE is not.
Yeah, I know. They just kept going for you.
They're really fucking gunning for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gunning for the gunner.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Erdy is not lost on me. now.
Alrighty.
Well, you actually what are you? Also, the sculptor of silence.
Yep. Alrighty. Let's do this. Let's dance, bitch. Yeah.
I got a little too close to that edge.
I remember that fight that I mentioned that my boyfriend couldn't see the knockback AoE thingy?
Yeah.
This fight. Oh no, I don't want to be there.
Oh! Oh no!
It's okay, I got.
Get her down.
I got you.
Thank God for a res mage.
I feel even better about my choice now.
That didn't feel good.
No, it did not.
Oh! I'm barely hanging on.
Yes, thank you. And a dodge.
Oh!
Oh. I don't think it'll work, but Adam?
Oh.
Yeah, this fight is no joke.
No. Fuck you.
Oh, just in time for magic barrier. Ooh.
Your hits kind of suck ass, bro. Ow. Ow.
No. Ow. Ow. Oh, jeez. I get close to the fucking edge there.
Maybe help you this good.
Do it. Yay! I managed to calm the tank before they got out. Woo!
Medica 3!
Nice.
And somehow I already have the top of the feeling and I didn't even notice. Alright, passing.
Having his arms. Nice. So what did you think?
Oh, here's the healer's chest piece.
I see.
I think Rayn broke.
Not bad, not bad. No, I didn't break. I just...
Was getting the padded arms.
Very interesting.
Very, very interesting dungeon.
That it is, that it is.
No, come for me.
I got it!
What?
How did I get it? Like, what did I do to earn that one? I'll take it, but... Damn.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
My eyes.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent
I
of their
thought her
designs.
thoughts exactly, I was like.
It's always the fucking Allegans, man.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Does that answer your question?
This seems an awful lot like Ether Chemical Research Facility type shit, so it's probably Allegan.
Okay.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
real. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Leave it to Alfino.
Alphinaud's just a little bit more observant than most people like to give him credit for. We're all looking at the bright blue glowy light. Alphinaud was looking at platforms and altars.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Does it look like the Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done! Well done indeed. You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come, let us return to Tuliola.
Home at last.
Well, we've done it. We've seen book Lamont for victory and the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace, to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest.
Wow.
A lot of casting stuff out of that dungeon.
Yeah. I was casting and everything because I'm like, I'm the caster, yet all my casters are 100. So.
Oh, look, more side quests here in town. Upon speaking with Keshikawa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Dawn of the new tomorrow.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom again before I do that.
Well, yeah, we'll take one last quick breather here and try and come off these last few quests.
Hmm.
I'm back. That person had the last name Kobayashi. They were a small forest, apparently.
Everybody back and ready?
Yep. Well, I am.
Okay. Welcome back, and may I congratulate you on Muklamad's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn server. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. sometime later. Corner. Surprised to see me? Suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. That my sister was able to realize her potential was a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. That was just moral support. My primary business and calling is to deliver a message from Ramati. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. She wants to hire us.
Yeah.
While making no mention of me. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Ramati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. She doesn't need us. She's got you. Hmm? Now, how can this get fucked up? And thus it arrived. I don't know why, but I find that line really funny. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony.
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
It's starting.
How can this go wrong?
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold. My daughter, Wuk Lamat! Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuli Yolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihyolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we remember it. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive, and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
And I'm getting massive, like, Disney feel-good vibes from this.
I know!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Superhero landing!
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. say? Be Dawn servant with me, Kona.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew. since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
I'm still waiting for this to go horribly wrong. We still have half a game.
Smile. Whee!
Pokemon was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolol is bright indeed. Earlier in Yakten.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand. Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Uh-oh.
Cliffhanger.
Even greater, even brighter. Oklahoma has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity, as evidenced by her nomination of Guana as her fellow dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Guana completed every feat except the last, and he only forfeited to help Uklamat secure victory. I look forward to seeing how Tuliyola will prosper under their care.
everyone. Thank you for coming. I could see you perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn Servant. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamati. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Lamati. Mine as well? Indeed. Consider us your Eorzean cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me? Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk, then. Oh, I was going to ask your dad if he wanted to have one more round before you exit.
I'm probably going to switch up classes because I only need like 100k to level White Mage.
That is fair.
Which leaves me with only Monk and Gunbreaker.
Well, we still got a few quests left, so... Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Phil's Taco. And not just
yes!
I promise. Wilkins and Mabus will be there. Tacos!
Tacos!
Leave! Please!
I don't care, we got tacos! Servant Wooplaman, words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. No need for formalities, I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I cannot. You are the Dawn Servant. Too disrespectfulness to address you without your due title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then I won't bother anymore.
I love that guy.
Love him.
I couldn't wait
He's
to
so
converse
cool.
with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wooplaman become Dawn Servant. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with the prime opportunity, which is why I convince everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see all of you again. I wanted to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of Reeds and the feat of Gold were my first true test as a claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tuliyola has to offer. In Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Kwana as well. Your duties as a Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ikihana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I've made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I have been personally attending to your alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy spit-filled friend that Wooklamut will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you ever seen Pontitain around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by the weapons dealer in Bayside Debbie, in the company of a moblin and a pair of Yaquai, if I remember correctly. Bayside Debbie, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the tacos. I want my tacos. Give me my tacos!
Give me my tacos before something happens that makes me not get them.
I'm still begging for my tacos, man. This... Dawn Servant, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliyoval isn't a short one. A long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come in mass, we would have been an obstruction.
This is true.
Nonsense. You're always welcome. All of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. No! Beginning with the near shipwreck, if you'll remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I found only preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots, the feat of proof, and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliyoval I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamaraku and the Yaquai in Sherwager Saltherd. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Sherwager come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I could be pretty determined. I'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with filial smiles. Such cooperation between help pants and potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pack. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmaruk. Zarmark's rocks, and I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too.
Jump.
Hi. I lied. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wooklamut. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so. But big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents might say if they knew. imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kenterim anywhere? Or Tunkwa, that is? Kenterim wasn't? Strong name, like a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamluk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others and wing walk. That was Kenterim. That was Kenterim. I don't know. Kinky Kupo. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush on our account.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulihiola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
You know me too well.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, Feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulayolal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Oh, that's the plan. You know it is.
Of course. You're hardly the type
Gotta
to
go to
leave
the new
half
place.
a continent unexplored.
And you're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored. Jeez.
Yeah.
You make it sound like I get around.
Perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Nothing like having an experienced leader among me.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
You got a friend in me. Yeah, it could always take days, right?
Yeah.
Past these gates and over the bridge, last up to rock. You have your permit, yes? Packing ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Yeah, man. I'm afraid traveling with our new boss may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Here's where it starts to go to shit.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, so who did he assault to claim the last keystone? Because he did not get it. This is the gate to the Golden City. A few decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawntrail feared enough to seal away forever. So we thought until the rights objected to give the city a life. But to think that Tonkawa would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have been spared ourselves those tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawntrail succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, Promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. It's working. There can hear me. At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise, why?
Saw that coming a mile away.
Yep. Fun.
useless tools cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Dun dun dun! Ready to get underway? Then present your travel pass to that guard and let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge of Dawntrail was a wonder in its own right. Oh, I'm so excited for the bridge! This gate is barred to all those without express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Here you go. Shit.
We have one.
Signed by the Vow Walker Nun herself. My apologies, sir. Just wait here just a moment. Open the gates.
Man.
That's a big fucking bridge, dude.
This bridge freaking reminds me of the one in Lufia Curse of the Sinistrals, which is the remake of Lufia 2.
That's a fucking bridge, dude.
That is a bridge.
That is indeed a bridge.
And it's not abridged. Yeah, I know.
On the far side of that great bridge,
I can use map clearage to actually give my white mage the level.
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vow Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame.
We just entered the Wild West.
It is here that our journey continues. Our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition. My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
We get to ride a train!
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Switch back to white mage for the purposes of map clearage and
I don't
shit.
know exactly where we're going off of the mount here, so if we're close enough.
Fair.
Yeah. Aetheryte's most important. Always.
Because if you forget, it's uh-oh.
I don't want a Falcon's Nest incident. Oh man, this has got a Wild Arms feel.
Yeah, dude.
Major Wild Arms feel.
It's like the first half of the game was like playing through Suikoden music, and now the second half of the game is Welcome to Wild Arms, just enforcing Synthic's headcanon.
I don't want to reinforce his headcanon, but
he's not here to.
I can't exactly complain.
There you
Hey,
go,
I got
level.
Medica 3.
Though I am afraid with that, I'm going to have to take my leave.
Alright, we're gonna just try and finish up the rest of this quest line, and then Rayn's gotta go to bed, and back to the grind.
My meds are kicking in, so I'm getting
Okay.
space.
Thanks for running the dungeon with us and everything.
Indeed.
Of course. It was my pleasure to come along. Thanks for having me.
We will hopefully see you tomorrow.
More than likely.
Yeah. It's not like you got anything else to do.
Yeah, literally.
Alright. Good night, Nocta.
Good night.
Short on Ronrik. Right, so, if final suffice, I'll have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need to, then you'll have to wait. Aww. Ronrik have been acting strange lately. More easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for Renton's proven bothersome work.
These things have nom eyes right now.
Seriously. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in any hurry, let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's not only the Rayn who could have given us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Rayn for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Ronin cared well. The Ronin!
Oh my god! I have to go with that one.
Whatever gets us there first. We're going faster. Even if you left now, waiting for the Ronin could be faster than walking, and safer besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. And there we have it. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass time there while waiting. Take it you're heading to Satwa? Satwi? Then I'll have a man bring the Ronin over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? Take me to the wild, wild west.
I like this area already. We haven't had an area with this aesthetic.
No.
Hey, Nuthagurn! It's really tough to not take advantage of this. It's right here.
Yeah.
I know we want to get through the quests, but it's right
it's
there.
You only got 29 minutes left. If I did count right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're only on quest 6 of 11.
Oh. Damn it, I might have to depart early again.
Last time I was here was a little more than a camp with a shop or 3.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm
talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estidian!
Is that?
Yay!
Why do I feel like he would be just perfect in a Western setting?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey!
What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going, how very like you.
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable
Not
future.
with the way you bargain.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
And that's twice in this expansion that we see him pretty much in passing.
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
Case in point. No sooner did we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. The Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Oh, I want to do a duel. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye. For better or worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace being forced through the formula of rule of law. Reasonable stance on all things considered. When things got out of hand, the Landscar would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be locked in with Viralgro's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms and pounds. Duly noted. I should like to think the stableman has arrived at the Ronique by now. I'll go ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill.
More side quests.
Ooh. Friend, I take it.
Oh.
Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our room. Which is why I have to ask that you stop that shit. I'm not even gonna try. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with this banditry? Our kind of fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a game. Round them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning, we'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Saddle up. Keep the season out of the way so I won't bother giving you directions. Time, so let's take it slow. Take care not to let it toss you. God, I'm just trying to picture Lantis on one of these things.
Uh-huh.
I continue to be struck by how much this Rayn has changed. That town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. Few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, careless trends, and knuckle fenders. Not just for the water and their stems, but their fruits are also said to be both nutritious and delicious. See that hole there? Some might hope to find water there, but it's brimming with cerulean. The eruption of flames from within make for a spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales of people who wander too close. Wallachie, meanwhile, show great reverence to cerulean and its blue flames. But that is a discussion for another time. We're here. Good thing for these Marines. No sooner did we dismount and the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on money. It's all good. Now then. This is the Shishendaze Springs. Perhaps the busiest town here in Chevrolet. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune.
I'm really hoping they actually pronounce it at some point.
The change come to Hosotawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. It's achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Yate is her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from our village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as a trapper, as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she came here to seek greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot.
Screw the rules. I have blue hair.
First things first.
It's right is absolute top priority every time.
So we're just looking for somebody with blue hair, huh? Or a quest marker above their head.
Yeah, that's always helpful too.
Provided they have a quest marker above their head and not just, you know, hey, go talk to this person. Like, over here. Yes, I remember that. And who might you be? He is a friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Angel, yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while, living as long as we do. Well, this is Ayate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never better to the day when you travel with company. You really have grown in leadership yet. What now? Alright. I was born in Rayn. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. One that adheres to Eastern VR conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. Sure. I hurt my tongue trying to pronounce your name. Homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping ground to visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasiwa. She's the finest archer I know, and we should be as mother and mentor. Every time I drop by, she treats us with a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she hunted herself. And you're impressive with a bow too, Yate, even among the Shitona. No, I couldn't compare, but her skill in arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among the Luchaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tyrol lit a fire in her. Even after he was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Yate, please. Come on, we're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove yourself a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Well, we should be on our way. Thank you so much for stopping by. Do my best to cop. Help! I need help! What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. These are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Mika, Wuklamot's nursemaid. Glenville. Come any closer, we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on. Did he say this is Wuklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. And take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Hey guys. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. You gotta finish with me first. We can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. I would really love to see you try.
It sucked to be that guy. Thank you, I don't know what I would have done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamot. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the rite of succession ended and Wuklamot crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home. She gave me the bracelet, and my mind has always remembered our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin of my name if only they had left me that bracelet. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. I'm gonna knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamot would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Have you met me? I can assure you no harm will come to us. Strife and Santa will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wooklemont puts so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to... yeah. She'll be safer in town, and with the Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you.
Back we go. Very much a fan of this area so far.
I feel out of place here, though, with the way I'm dressed.
Yeah.
Annabelle told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namikin. If these bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't even care if they knew. It makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. The Dust Force can't be bothered to do their jobs, they can piss off. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bastards, as this involves a gift from Wooklemont, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I doubt Mika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well, now, that makes you think you're strong. Really strong. Are you? I... no more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? With the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think it's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see... well, of late there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tanateawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now, the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking up at dried veins there. Sounds like a perfect land for bandits, not to mention that the one with the bracelet led in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you'd like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. Something I'd like to ascertain, if you've no objections. Right then, let's be out. As long as this doesn't go too crazy. Well, this might be the last one you get to do for the night.
Yeah, I've only got 3 minutes.
Let's ride.
On a steel horse we ride.
Because I'm wanted. Seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. intend to conceal their presence. How can the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? Question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watching trouble. Famous will not notice you here. You can safely eavesdrop inside. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work with mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who keep the Dustwatch off our backs. Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls out was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold shitting alpaca, am I right? Yeah.
Oh, look, there's another one.
Another Aether
We'll worry about that later, though. So I'm barely gonna have enough time to get through this. Yeah, another Aether Current. I spotted it.
If we can get through this one, I think that'll leave you 3 quests away from the end.
Okay, that's not too bad. I can do that when I get home and done with supper.
Let me out of here, you bastard. Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me. I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The Vulture most of all. You tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then.
Uh-oh. Yeah, actually, it's close. Aether Currents seem to be fairly out in the open so far.
Brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot. How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry! Reckon we can find a sailor who will ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here's your reward. Don't bring me this kind of grief again. No, I won't, boss. Thank you. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Oh, I see the Aether Current, but cutscene. So, were you able to learn anything? Yeah, they've got that one kid that we found, and yeah. The leader is the man of the Dustwatch. I would explain what these bandits have been able to do as they please. And as you say, when you say they gave the bracelet to him, seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa. That's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for men who praise on the helpless. Well now, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, but we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. We need to get him alone.
Mm-hmm.
Right. If we confront him with his henchmen around, a violent outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I am not even going to try and pronounce
Oh my god!
Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I am not even going to try. No.
No,
My tongue hurts
absolutely
enough with
not.
half of these freaking things. If we're to retrieve the grace without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure them out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of the female and heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We could then lure the thing into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we could sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients.
Of course, we're always dealing with shit.
And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I will handle the rest. I gotta pick up 3 piles of dragon shit.
Why? Why does this always happen?
So I get the feeling we gotta go pick these, and then when we come back, that'll be the end of the quest. That's what I'm predicting.
I'm hoping so, because...
Those aren't dragons, those are pterodactyls.
Yeah. Damn.
Look and die.
It's probably the foul-smelling one. Okay, that's a way to shorten that quest.
Just grab the foul-smelling one. finished already, are we? Then here you go. Take this shit. Excellent, this will do nicely. All this lets us mix species with tumbleclaw fibers, dried Malcolm tender root, and the generous helping of animal fat. Done. So go up there, tend to the quest, call it good. At least you can call it good. I gotta try and finish up. I gotta start my grind.
Yeah, you need to start your grind. I can take care of the rest when I get home.
Yep.
And after supper. I also don't need to grind as badly.
Yeah, most of your classes are already at 96.
Yeah. I literally just have Gunbreaker and Monk, so...
Yeah, I've only got one class in 96.
I'm actually in decent shape. Not that I won't join you for the grind, though.
Yeah, poetics.
Exactly.
Alright, so I am going to... I'm gonna go ahead.
Springs are close, so...
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and go there. I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I got...
And I'll just log out there so that I'm right here.
Yep. You're in the sanctuary,
All
so
right.
it's almost on par, so...
Alright.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to just try and start doing earlier, but I was counting the rest of them. I want to say the next set's got less quests and there's no dungeons, so...
So it might be okay.
Hopefully. So.
Anyway.
Alright, good night, Rayn.
Good night, everybody.
And I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep.
Later.
Later.
And as for the rest of y'all who are still sticking around, give me just a couple minutes here, and then I will hopefully finish up these last few quests here, and we're done with half a Dawntrail.
Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and finish this up, shall we?
Fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. If they attract them, I leave to you. Toss them into the bonfire in the middle of town. What's that smell? Ugh, it reeks. What did you put in the fire? It wasn't me, I swear. Did something die? Someone want to explain the ungodly stench to me? The lawman. The boss over there. Huh? What in the world? Smoke's what you're doing there. I swear, when I find out who did this. I'd say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, I'll be back for you. What? You gotta get me out of here now! They're gonna kill me! I'm begging you, please! Shh, they'll hear you. Shit. Who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. I picked up shit for nothing. All that effort, not to show for it. I'm sorry about that. Damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the Vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't even know who you are. Secret admirers of mine or something? No. I'm just having fun with you. I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? One and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he's hid his cash. I reckon he's headed there now, too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so those bandits are the Tonatiawi? They're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. That was 3 years ago, and whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how, with a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did, every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then, about a year ago, the Vulture and the Slugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Twikana and Levine, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, we showed up at the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. But then locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. Took me prisoner, then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Jamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at XIV Springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Good, you're here. This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels, where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliola, where they'll be sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the providence of the peace. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after, but I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrels for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be enough time to find out once he's behind bars. Or when he simply feign innocence. Oh, he'll try, and that's when I'll challenge you to a duel. Duel? That at first didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wriggle out of it like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. Would you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to duel with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. The plan is not without flaws, but what do you think? As long as we get the bracelet back. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it you get it back. If you're satisfied, then so am I. I knew I could count on you. I've seen the Tuliola, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. When you're with me, tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You want to buy your friend as much time as possible, and make your way to control. Once you got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. Alright then, let's get to it. Mister, some red-headed arrogant fool tried to rob me. Please do something. She turns. What's he say? Then there's the crab. Past time I dealt with him. Perhaps a gentle oak. How about a slug? Okay. What's this? An unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the Dust Watch, sir? Alright, so Joa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. See, so desperate was he to see his friends free from prison to return to a life of crime. How awful. That makes some serious thanks, sir. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Sure. Gladly. Not that this is a perfect time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist, as long as the try loose Cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirable stuff. Is this the place? I don't see him. See. Very well, lead on. There's gold in these fields. Blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They prefer to snack upon cerulean, but for you I recommend make an exception. Is this the place then? Unless you'd rather feed you on raw needles and all. Cut the chit chat. Oh, he doesn't want to share. He doesn't want to chat. Ah. I don't see him anywhere. Where is the cow? Tell me where he is, or I'll bury you in the same grave. That's it. I've had enough of these games, and I've had it with you. Hey, woohooite! You looking for me?
want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw. You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Hey! That's my jewelry!
And my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shisenuetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup, sir. I have the bracelet, yes, but I only 'cause I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it! Let your pistols do the talking! Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
Yes.
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this. Come on, Zekawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Oh, you little shit!
Looks like you've gotten slow in your old age, Vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits. But Wihute drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go. As are your friends.
Alright, you're an alright guy.
You're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you. But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zekua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Here, this was Vawuk Lamott's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the Vulture.
I'm just a peace lover with a violent streak. That ended up being rather more complicated than expected. All's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. Couldn't have brought him into justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Now that we have the bracelet, let us return to Shizeniwazi Springs. Are you staying there long? I'd like to give you a proper thanks after I find my friends. We were planning on it, but there's no need to rush. We'll see you at the springs then. bracelet. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wuklamon is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless of how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. There you are. The real Daybreakers have arrived. I'd like you to meet my two best friends, Rikana and Levine. If it wasn't for you believing Zakoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard Wahute put behind bars. We never gave up hope that Zakoa would find a way to get us out. He told me he always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad I was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking a strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Death Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? Right, you'll teach us how to draw your pistol so fast, won't you? Yeah, we won't need to duel if all goes as it should. But on the off chance it doesn't, we best make sure everyone can match or beat my speed. We owe you a great debt, and one of these days I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Until we meet again. If you'll excuse me, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Are you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? Aww. You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? Must have happened when we were still down south. There have been quite a few tremors of late, and a rather large one struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you can speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Aren't too happy about the train delays. I can't imagine they would be.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work. It's time-consuming enough to inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand, too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you! Thank you so much! I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Sorry for dragging you into this.
At least I'm not having to go pick up shit.
There they are. That's them, the 2 volunteers. Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zapia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Something the matter?
Would you happen to be a fan of trolleys?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber. We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first. Come on, no time to waste.
No small number live in Shiranu. I must confess that I've never lived with all of the Hetsaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect they may have a dim view of the railroad. Alright. Alright, that's gonna wrap it up. 95 quest line is done. So back on to my grind, which thankfully I only have, I'm already ahead with White Mage, so it's just, everything else needs a lot of work, so. But we'll get it all done, and by next Sunday, hopefully we'll get an earlier start, and we'll get the 96 quest line done much, much earlier. So thank you to Zell and Rayn for tagging along. Thank you guys for just sticking around and watching us goof off and have a little fun. And until next time, bye-bye.